Can you guys see the game? I can't tab out properly. Vil Sparko, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. You can? Cool, cool. Kama-Ian, thank you for the 2 months and welcome back. Do you guys remember what we were doing? Because I don't. So for those who aren't familiar with this game, this is Spiritfarer. It is about ferrying the souls of the dead, but also not, because they seem to be making permanent residences, so maybe the joke's on me, and I'm actually just gonna take care of them in the afterlife for like forever. We were getting a sheep? Oh, that does sound familiar. I mean, this is the afterlife, but we're supposed to, like, ferry them to the beyond, I think? Talswan, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year. Welcome back. Cerulean Dark, thank you for the 6 months and welcome back. I think I need to turn the alerts down. They feel really loud. Maybe I could... Can I adjust it? Oh, God, it would take a bit to do that. Okay, so I think we need to upgrade my dear friend. I need maple logs. Okay. Did we explore this one? Where are we? We did explore this, I remember. That's a fish! Look at that fish. Alright. So, lettuce seed, cherry seed. Mount Toriyama. So there is a sheep here. Oak log, mushroom, rare chest. Blueprint chest, seeds, treasure, wood. Okay, so let's go to here, teleport over, and then check out that... Apparently there is a sheep that I haven't found on Mount Toriyama. Cause like, that dot means that I haven't found it, right? Sir Alphas, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. You get your sip next week? Oh, that's very exciting. You must let me know how it is. Where is dear friend? Oh, there she is. Hi, Gwen. Dude, she's so happy. So apparently there's a fish here. Maybe I have to go actually fishing? Yeah, like he's repairing and stuff. What do you think it means, Harry? Yep, there is now a sip mug. Well, that music's new. Oh god. Blimey! What on earth was that? Oh god, it begins again. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think I need to improve my fishing station. Because it just gets away. Where can you buy a sip mug? Exclamation mark merch to get the link. Yeah, there's no way this is happening. Alright. It is a tuna, apparently. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Alright, let's go find our seal friend. Hi, Q! How are you? Oh, it is suddenly very dark. I like how it can be too dark to navigate, but if it's an eclipse, that's fine. Hello, seal! I would like to travel, friend seal. I would like to go here. Thank you! Yeah, his music's great. Okay, so let's go there and then we'll go to Mount Toriyama. Oh, weren't there two spirits that I found? Like one of them... Hold on, what was the other one? Tell some pork chops, a second sheep, and escort it back to Mount Toriyama's enclosure. Susan's museum. Yeah, okay. I get a thing! You love to cry on a Friday afternoon? Me too. Me too. And then, okay, so we now need to go to... Is it true, Q, that if you rub no-tear shampoo in your eyes, it stops the tears? Like if you're crying, you just like pour shampoo in your eyes and it's fine? Is that how it works? Iotian Matcha. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad to be here. Phew. Yes, no, I'm not serious. Please do not rub shampoo in your eyes. I'm not responsible for anyone that decides to do that. Please just don't. But yeah, apparently there's an extra sheep that I haven't found here. Like, it's grayed out, I think. But I have a feeling that maybe I was lacking the things that I need to actually get there. Too late, your eyes are burning. Oh no. Oh, it was this stupid mine. You did it and it worked? Oh. Hmm. Huh. I never liked no-tear shampoo, even when I was little. You think that's a secret place? Feels secret. Oh, yeah, I need to glide. Okay, so I think I need to come here afterwards. So we need to go to that location that the other place gave us, I think, first. Baby shampoo is actually really harsh. Like, you know that Johnson's baby shampoo? That stuff ruins my hair. Why was I using baby shampoo? Because I was having problems with allergies, so I tried to go really simple. Oh, thank you, Yasel. That's kind of you. Pork chop sandwiches! Where is he? I got your pork chops for you. There you go.
What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I am so excited! They look so damn tasty. And they are! Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that. Oh, this is just so good. Now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Craig. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations, the all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed.
Shakonia, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets, saffron, sumac, and even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone, on both sides of the table. To calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him about that he would have to break into people's houses to get this stuff. Jeez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig.
Who's my favorite spirit? I like Gwen. So you need to get to 150, 150. Oh, that's very far away. Oh my goodness. The world's longest trip is about to begin. Right there. Okay, let's go find our good seal friend. This game is wonderful. I fully recommend it. Oh wait, was it minus 150? You might be right. It is, okay. T.I. Joe, thank you for the $1 donation. I love those skits. They're so good. Or those YouTube poops. So where do we need to go? Minus 150, 150 was it? So actually... Wait, I can't get there because of the ice! Oh no! Fine, we'll go here. I have made a cup of tea. Oh, did we find Shop Sully, dude? Hey, buddy! Nice. I made a lot of money. Oh no, it's like just that really long spiel he does every time. Alright, let's buy... Meh. Goodbye, sir! I kind of want to have Alpen with bananas. Alpen, so like muesli? Muesli even? Are we crying yet? No, we're very brave. Never cried ever in my life. I'm not gonna call you out, but the person that followed, I love your name. Yeah, I don't want to like, cause you know, some like, plenty of people don't like being called out when they follow and stuff, so I would not unless they revealed themselves. But it made me laugh. It's Caramel Kisses. Thank you for the 8 months. A month has passed already? Yeah, time flies. It's kind of weird like that. Like, maybe you shared this 7 months late and now it's refreshed again. I don't know. I don't profess to know how it works, but thank you. There it is! Shiny, happy people laughing. Such a good name. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whee! Hi, Tori. Hardcore parkour it is. What is this? This is Spiritfarer. Oh shit, I forgot to wake everybody up. Oh no! Imagine, like, imagine you took over from Charon as the person that, buries the dead. That's what we're doing. I shown my face? There are pictures on Twitter, yeah.
I know I've been asking for a lot lately. I've got a big appetite. It goes well with my love of food, but you know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. That would bring me back. Because the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy.
Oh, it's you again. Sup, buddy? There's no trouble. I heard what you and your friend did to my colleague. I don't need the stress. Selling goods is a hard profession. My prices will always reflect your brand loyalty towards Raccoon Inc. Rolly Bob, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. And Foolians, thank you for the 29 months and welcome back. Thank you both. She's browsing for some fiber, but he doesn't actually sell fiber, so... I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. No. I'm not sure how this jumping mechanic works. What are you doing? You are ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You can't just come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need two things. First up, a good attitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. Then you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude and more leg power. Now stop it! I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. Okay, so I guess we can't go here either. I need to find more people to put on my boat. So the other option is to see if I can get around the ice, but it looks pretty hefty. Oh, right, food. This one. Yeah, and then can I give you a jewel? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. There is a hug command, yes. She calls me Honeybee. Yeah, I did some upgrading with the Sharkman. To Sax Guy, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. We've upgraded it twice. This is the 3rd tier. And Red Dead Meat, thank you for the 10 months and welcome back. Thank you all. Apparently it's 10. Oh, the Twitch subsystem confuses me. You got it in September? How strange. Yeah. I just wanted to plant a thing. Is the snake still sad? No, she's happier now because I made her a house. Looks like I'm watering my cat. A sheep! So I think what you can do is you can like poach sheep from places and put them on your boat. But I think I might need or not, the sheep is coming with. No, it's not. Okay. Oh. Never mind, it is. Hi buddy. Got a sheep, I guess. I don't have anywhere to put the sheep. I mean, that's fine. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I know there's a building for sheep, but I don't have one, so I'm surprised that it just let me take it. When the others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate, and it's a little bit salty. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone says that they feel something, and I don't feel anything. I shouldn't have quit my job. I heard this rock from a friend. He says if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull. It will help you find your spirit animal. Uh-huh. He really loves berries, Tito. Yeah, he's my uncle, apparently. I can't tell if they're represented by animals because that's just how the afterlife is, or if, like, my entire family is animals. Because my good friend is a deer. So, I made a good money decision today. I bought a long, you know, like one of those really long mouse mats. And on it, it just has like Owo and Uwu written over and over again. Just Owo, Uwu, Owo, Uwu, Owo, Uwu. Like I said, good monetary decisions. Give me them berries. Thank you. Is the sheep still here? No, remove the sheep from the ship. Uncle, did you eat the sheep? don't know, Bluster Monster. I don't know if it's like a symbolic thing or if they are actually animals. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Presumably we're dead. I love watching the sheep drop down. Hey, NHL fan. I'm hungry, chat. Hey, Clarinet Spear. I forgot to have dinner. Hello, Pavlimni. How? I don't know. I finished work, and then I spent like half an hour with a friend, and then it was time to stream. So I didn't eat. I forget to eat dinner most nights. Truth, truth. Are we actually gonna make it before sunset? Or sorry, before nighttime? We are! Nice. Come with us, sheep! Hey. Don't be a shitter. Maybe it'll come. Let's see. Is this a farming game? Nah, not really. Yay! Come on then, sheep friend! Oh, I love their running animation. It's so good. Look at the wool at the top. So cute. You brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be the best of friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice feeling needed. What? You want me to join you in your travels? Oh no, no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. Sure, this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a nice house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe. With pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead, I'll be just fine here. What if I make Alice's cottage on my boat? She'll never be able to resist. Linen, thread, and iron. I don't even know where iron is. Jesus, okay. Oh, it might be? Maybe I just don't have the means to process it. Let's have a look. Foundry. Oh god. The foundry is absolutely gigantic. Are you kidding me? Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Oh god, those misaligned ladders. Oh no. That'll do. We can pretend that those are supposed to be a thing. Alright, foundry. Ooh, that almost goes quite nicely. I don't seem to be able to move the ladders themselves now. Oh, I need to wake everybody up again. Good morning! Hi, Durania. I have no idea how this works. Oh, I think I probably need to keep it in the good zone. Like anything other than the bottom part, I think. Nothing! Nice. Boom. Okay, it seems like there's like a... Ah, I think I see. There's like an ideal place for it to be. There we go. We got it. We got this, dude. Hey, Revenant, how you doing? The player character might be dead. We woke up on Charon's boat and he was like, yo, you're gonna be the new me. Good luck, nerd, and left. Itachi, thank you for the 12 months, the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you. Casserole? Hmm. Oh, she's really hungry. There we go. She's happy again. I think I also need to make some linen thread. How does one starve when they are already dead? Thanks, Jasmine. Sorry, I'm not sure this building is long enough. Good lord. Time for more house Tetris. I think if I move that one along, I can do it. It's perfect! I can actually... Wait, the sheep will eat my crops? Oh shit. I want an orchard. I find the gathering of the crops a little bit tedious because the animations are so long. Like, they're really cute the first time around, and then it's like, oh god, I have to water them again. Yeah. Okay, let's go tell her she has a house now. I tried to send a message to Joe using swipe text. I tried to send, "Are you hungry?" and it came out as, "Are you ginger?" So no, that one's me. It is very relaxing. What? You built a house? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have, really. Oh, but since it's there, I guess it'd be rude of me not to move in. Thank you very much, sweetheart. New friend, new friend! I am. He is not. Wait, you brought the sheep with you? Why is the sheep here? She looks like a rooster, actually, maybe. Maybe a hen? No, maybe not. I think it's just the back part of the flame that's making me think that. I'm not sure what it is. What is this? What is this? Oh, a little ceremony. Might be a wolf because of the sheep thing. All right, I'll try to do my best. A vole? Or a mole? Ah, she's adorable! Oh, this is really pleasant. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. I feel young again. Oh, thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't you worry about me now. I'll find my way around. Ah, I love her. Oh, the sheep are eating my crops again. Let me go make a sheep pen. Oops. Oh, thanks, Clay Mushroom. I am playing this with a controller.
Just put the sheep on top of the foundry, that's fine.
She wants to talk to me, but the thing's grayed out. It's weird.
Would you look at that, Stella? This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry, we'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And... oh no, we're on a boat! It's like that story with the flock of it's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella, shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best.
Snippity snip. Oh no, it looks really scared. Oh, that's so cute.
It looks so pissed off.
I got a key of some kind, yeah. Let me just plant this real quick and I'll take a look. Key for Stella's cabin. That's mine. Opens the door to the lonely house in Mount Toriyama. Oh, nice.
Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer, too. And that key. I thought I had lost it. Oh, but it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I chose it exclusively for all my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it is well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Oh, I imagine building a sheep corral would keep him in place. You should probably do that as soon as possible, for the good of the sheep and that of your crops.
Where did I put the linen place?
I have no idea anymore.
Oh, there it is. Ooh. I've tried fishing. I like it. It's fun. Need marble, nebula thread, limestone and maple logs. See you later, Doe. Hi, literally the devil.
Hamulamu! Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Aw, I'm glad to hear it. It's caramel kisses. Not that you've been having trouble with anxiety, but that we can help. Glad to be here. Got a ceramic bowl and a cherry seed. Wait, Alice never gave me a coin. Excuse me, I need your fare so that I can continue, please. Baldur's Gate 3? Maybe. on a second. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah. Stop that. So I guess we need to wait for Alice to give us another quest before we can actually get her coin. For now, she's a freeletter. Maybe a light filter would work? Bloody Mushroom, although I think Windows incorporates one automatically now. I'm not sure it's all that interested in food. Did she just talk in her sleep? Oh, she's got a face pack on. That's great. Alrighty. We go exploring. You can indeed buy bigger ships. Mr. Music Gamer, thank you for the 6 months. It should indeed go away now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Atreus. Thank you very much for my dinner. Hello, Bubba. Hello, Bubba. I miss you. I do. You got a lovely wet nose, Tweebean. Does that mean you are healthy? Are you a healthy good boy? Yeah. Love you, Tweet. Alright. Rub dinner on Mike. Excuse me? Where shall we go next? You're hungry? Me too. Oh right, she hates fruit. I forgot. Let's give you a shrimp cocktail. There you go. Do you guys like banana? Hmm. We shall feed you grilled vegetables. Oh yeah? Easy squeezy, that's good. Not that it happened in the first place, though. The ferrets are all doing well, thank you.
Oops.
Atreus was very cute today. He blepped at me. Hi, turtles! How are you? Oh. I'm not paying attention because I'm eating my food at the same time. Oh. Oh no. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. We cannot travel because it is too foggy. I think we need a fog lantern, probably from our shark friend. Okay, so we'll have to wait on that. Maybe the shark friend has an upgrade for the ice as well, then? We shall go and check. In my restless dreams, I see that town. My problem is I have somehow managed to not find any maple. Like oak. Oak and limestone. Oh, there's maple. Okay, so we'll go here. Bow, 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 bow. I like the music for now. Is that me? Oh, yeah. Got a squid. Got a bottle.
Woomy.
Gosh darn it. Alright, chat. Woomy versus Vimo. Go. Fight to the death. Which one came out later in terms of the kids? It was, because that's the one that I liked. She looks super cute. Hi, Barbara. Vmoj came out later? I see, I see. I dropped a tree on my frog uncle. It's okay, he's already dead. Hey, got me some limestone. My brother doesn't want kids, so I'll probably never be an auntie. No, I got a few logs, I think, maybe. Oh boy. Which one?
I've been looking at my house. It's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it, add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me.
New requests spice up your life.
I've been thinking that my house is nice and all, and I was thinking of adding a shower in the corner here. All the sawdust from the sawmill is making me itchy. I still love Sawdust. Don't tell Sawdust I said anything bad about her.
Okay. Oh no, not again. Go away, dude. Oh wait, did you have an errand? Not one that I can actually fill. A treasure map? What? I might be able to fill that actually. Nope. Learning how to say goodbye is a very long process, it seems. On the plus side, I can eat while I'm doing this. You can indeed have a lime sip on your mug. Please enjoy. Hi, Gray! This game is wonderful. It's super cute and very fun. There's a little bit of busy work, but I still enjoy it because it's just so pretty. Turtles, are you gonna play? I still have you on my friend list. Joe, Dawn, and I have been playing. Whoosh! Whoosh! Yeah, I heard the story gets really good. Watinator, thank you for the 64 heckin' months and welcome back. Dab the tears away, does that work? Actually, I guess it does. You dab with a claw. Lurker, thank you for the 27 months and welcome back. Look at the time indeed. What did I come over here for? Oh wait, no, it was to do his quest, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure everyone on this boat is dead. Hi, Desiree! How you doing? It's good to see you. I actually feel like... Gray, when did I first start playing? Was it when A Realm Reborn was current? I think it was, because, like, my old character hasn't been online in 18,000 days. Sorry, 1,800 days. 18,000 days. You're trying to cut your own hair? Oh, God. So, like, I have played on and off since basically release. I lost that account, and I've spent most of my time not playing, because I've never really made it past A Realm Reborn. But I'm trying for the first time to actually do that. 1,800 days. Like, she's still sitting in the guild. It says, like, Limealicious seal, last online 1,800 days ago. I got a treasure map! Oh. It's too late, Gray. I've already done it twice. I've been enjoying the card class, though.
You found your first treasure map. You might find something interesting from it. Look inside. You'll find coordinates for some treasure.
Where is it, though? Oh. Minus 58, minus 52. Yeah, it seems like you basically, all you want to do is get the 3 seals. And then buff everyone. And if you manage to somehow not get lucky enough on your redraws, you use the Lord of... Oh, the Queen or the King of Crowns or whatever. On some random person, and then try again when you get your next one. Yes, indeed, Harry. Is it time for sadness already? Well, we haven't had any sad, so it's alright. Oh shit, what was it? Minus 58, minus 52. It's like here. Okay. We'll go there after we go to our good friend Albert. What server? Excalibur! My problem was I didn't actually realize that Maple was the beginning log. So I've been going further and further trying to find Maple, and actually it was at the starting area. Oopsie daisy. I mean, we're ferrying the souls of the dead who now resemble animals with our magic cat, and the logs are the thing that gives you pause. Please no spoilers, friends. I haven't reached any information about, like, how the characters died or anything like that. Thank you for understanding. I'm looking forward to finding out in a morbid kind of way, I guess. I can't wait to be sad. Yeah, it's hard to tell, turtles. Sheep is ready to shear. Hello. The look of terror is so good. Sheba? No. Hi, Albert. Oh, I don't have enough lightning in a bottle? Bleh. I go find a storm.
You might have noticed that there is a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think?
Aw. That's nice. Oh no, I needed the raw logs. I goofed. Delirium, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Turtles, turtles, look what I can do.
Oh, you're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories, too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of those old dirty clothes and pick something with some jazz to it.
Oh, very cool. What? Looks like there's other things that I can maybe unlock. Honestly, Beyond Burgers, providing you like they have like decent like condiments and sauces and stuff, they taste so good. Damn it. My boat is now so big that it's actually kind of hard to reach these. Missed.
Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. But what about something more, classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on. A new outfit?
Oh, that's really pretty.
Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? Why, you look so adorable, I could just eat you up. And there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy. Come on over anytime. I always love doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. Oh, what is it? You found an envelope at the bottom of the drawer. How peculiar. Well, don't make me wait. Open it. What is it you say? Pictures and letters? Oh, those are mine. How did they ever end up here? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting.
Oh no.
Oh, it's messy all right. He never was a delicate man. But quite handy and so very loving. Oh, would you look at that? My backyard. See all these trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of my children. Sorry, one of our children. And then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Oh, look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer.
Uh-oh. It's beginning. Hug her? I might have hugged her too recently, but we'll give it a go. Hug. Sorry, Turtle, don't you mean your Prime Gaming sub? Ha ha! Oh god. Yo. Dude, whatever this is strong. It's a bay shrimp.
Oh, okay then.
Say, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Oh my god, is that the Seino-kun? I cannot believe it. Can we get a shout out for Say, please? A valuable necklace. Wow.
Oops, well, we're here. Upgrade! Mailbox! Hooray! We were so late on getting that. Mailbox! A letter from Albert. Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are best pals. Everyone knows that. Wait, he said he was taking mail for me, but the only mail that he was taking for me was mail from himself? When I get purple clothes, I unlocked a wardrobe. I know that, Jerry, but I mean, like... He said he had a bunch for me already. Maybe he was waiting. Now he's just gonna flood me with it. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Albert, there was like this... They just announced this weird crossover Resident Evil thing. It was like Resident Evil times Life After. And I'm pretty sure I saw Albert Wesker on the rooftop. Albert Wesker is one of my favorite Resident Evil characters, so... So thus far, I think the Foundry is my least favorite minigame. It's kind of tedious. Yeah, it's funny because some of my favorite Resident Evil characters are Leon and Wesker, and I'm pretty sure they've never met face to face. I told you guys that I got permission to name my Pomeranian Albert Wesker, right? Yeah, I'm so excited. There was something I wanted to do with these materials. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, I think it might have been Albert's upgrades. Yeah, it was more iron. Because I figure, like, he can be like Wesker or Albert Wesker when I'm in private, but then when people are listening and might think that I'm weird, I can just call him Albert. He'll be fine. I'm like, oh, that's such a cute posh name for your dog. And I'm like, yeah, it's so proper. And meanwhile, it's from a video game. Albert Whisker, I think, would be a cat. Wait, was Wesker in the movies? Oh no. It's great. Are you gonna ruin it for me? Icebreaker! Oh, wait, Spiritfarer? What the fuck is a Spiritfarer? What? Due to unforeseen supply shortage, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to apply our special rebate program for reoccurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation, and rest assured, valued customer will have our continued efforts to improve it. Workers unite, you are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. Union for Working Denizens. Hey, Fair Frenzy. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Oh no, I'm sorry, Kai. I'm allergic to ferrets. I don't know if I'm allergic to dogs. But I definitely react to the ferrets. I've had to buy a special bag. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. I need to go get the laundry. I bought a special bag so that the hair from the ferret's blanket stays inside the bag. Because it was starting to get on my pillows and towels and stuff, and my eyes were beginning to get really upset. But I keep ferrets, yes I do. It's manageable, I wear long sleeves and take an antihistamine if it gets bad. Yep, I wasn't originally allergic to ferrets, I developed it after about 2 years of owning Sky. How long ago was that? About 2... Wait, how old is he now? He's 5 now, holy crap. 3 years. Okay, please enjoy the cat being cute. I'll be right back. I gotta go quickly check on my laundry. am back. Hello. Sorry, I went upstairs to do the laundry, and Nero sneezed on me. So I had to go wash up a little bit. The Defiant Cat, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. And Old Ben, thank you for the 10 months and welcome back. Thank you both. Yeah, we were just talking about my allergies and Nero was like, here, achoo. It's actually still daytime. Does time not pass if I'm not doing anything? Huh. What were we doing? Oh, we need more maple logs. What happens if we go over here? Dude, Nero sneezes so much, it's really annoying. Aw, back at you, demon. Pew pew. She's getting pretty happy now. Give her a hug. Is Nero allergic to me? That would be sad, wouldn't it? More wool! I feel bad about how scared it looks when I do that. How many sheep can I have? Oh no, ferret frenzy. You know when you get to the point where you fall behind enough on your language lessons that Duolingo stops harassing you? I'm there right now. I feel like I let it down. Spanish. Duolingo never forgets, so... How goes reverse Hades? Very well, thank you. Okay. Wait. But you are from Raccoon Inc. He is not selling anything anymore. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling.
It is time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. An extra 10 minutes for our lunch break.
Oh, look. Oh, wow. What the hecky? No, no, I want to talk to this person. Hello there. You've come to join our protest? Sure. Good, come on in. I even have a little something to ask since you've just arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. I get the feeling I was supposed to come here much earlier. Oh, I need the bounce ability. Glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I was their union leader, believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. Enjoy your lurk, Damon. Have a good one. It looks like we can't get up there yet. Am I gaining here? I can almost make it. You're freaking out? How come, Easy? So close. Pretty sure it said I needed the bounce ability to do this before. I am not strong enough to get up here. Feels bad. Oh, into the water we go. I wonder if I can do something with the fuse box then. Can I hit it with lightning? Nope. I know, Chessman. Raccoon Guy was not selling anything. The option was grayed out. I mean, unless you mean like right because I spoke to people. Nope. I got no stock because of the protest, is what he says. I don't think it would be a trigger. He's just got no stock. Let's see. Improve Adel's house by adding a shower. Build an orchard. Diamond, opal, amethyst. It's just locked. Oh, it's sleeping time anyway. Hold on. I don't know. I love this game. Hey friends, this is a blind run. Please do not provide tips unless they are asked for. Thank you. The description makes it seem like an open sandbox game? I mean, to a point it is. Like, I found that quest just now, but I kind of went off and did my own thing for ages before I came back here. So you can 100% just like peace out and do what you want. Yeah, my entire stream last time I was just cruising between from island to island. It's only right now that I found like what appears to be something slightly more structured. Close. Can't quite get up there. Yeah, there's been some like flood of games to play. It's kind of crazy. I want to play Samurai Jack, but I have this game, Death Stranding, Oblivion, and Xenoblade Chronicles to play. Feels like oh, there we go. Hey, I got him. Oh, hello. I can't wait for our next game. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. Wonton soup! Delicious. Go away? No.
What do you want? Get away from here! I have done nothing wrong. I am the one being threatened. As if 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right?
Oh, God.
I'm not responsible for their poor life choices, nor for their lack of higher qualifications. And they should be happy I've not delocalized the production. What will I have to do next? Pay the medical insurance too?
Oh, you game. Oh, you.
Why would I pay them if they don't work? It doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or whooping cough. They still don't work when they're not here.
Jesus. Very well, thank you, Tetsu. We won't move, not without having negotiated.
They just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes now. And I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on the vacations. I'll wait for you here.
Let me drop. Fine, I'll go this way.
Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses, as well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. But, damn, I've really gotta pee. Okay, whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door.
He agreed to everything you said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I like you already. Look, my work is done here thanks to you. I probably could embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. See you all there. An owl, maybe? Oh, no. Look at that thick arm. A lion? Like, that looks like a thick arm with claws. Very large. Or a wolf, maybe? I don't know. What's it gonna be? Or a bear. Took you long enough. Oh, a lion! Said woof. Lynx? Maybe? Lynx, wolf, lion? Wolf, lion, lynx? Woof, that felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it, though. But it sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah, it feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can leave now. Jeez, can I? That's kind of you. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? And kind of bland. Ugh, never mind. That'll do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. I've been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. We should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? Oh, but don't get me wrong. I don't really like gossip, but we need to stay informed in case important things happen. And I know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. Are you game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She's gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her I said that. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. Okay, well, I already don't like you. Oh, God, she sneers all the time. That's not what I wanted. Hug? No! Nobody likes Atul's banging, apparently. Oh, she's fanning herself. Oh my.
Oh, a lounge. Hello. I would like to sell this and this and this and this. Goodbye.
Why did we stop? Oh. Oh, okay then. Fine. I didn't want to go to this island anyway. It's for losers. Oh, Olga. I'm gonna go for there, and there, and there. No. And there, and then to Olga. Ew. Yeah, the animation and art is beautiful. I'm not a loser? Really? Do you mean it? Meow. Whatever it is fighting hard. Bet you it's a shrimp. It's an eel! Yeah, I really love the Wholesome Games Showcase recently. There were so many games with absolutely beautiful art, and I cannot wait to play them all. I'm upset actually, because there was like a cat farming game, and I meant to back it on Kickstarter, but I was waiting to get paid, I think, because I was worried with all the finances and stuff lately. And then the Kickstarter finished. And now I'm sad. No, you're a cat and you farm. It's cute. Did I buy Fat Cat? No! Instead, I bought a mouse pad that says Uwu Owo on it. Did I show it to you, Gray? Let me show everybody my shame. Give me a second. It's very important. Why? Because it was cute. It just says Uwu and then it says Owo. Hold up. Very important to interrupt the stream for this. Documents. Sherrick's? Where's Sherrick gone? There you are. Sort by date. Look! It's got all sorts of cute colors. I got one in blue and one in green. This is one of the ones that I got. And it's a long one, so it can have like both my keyboard and my mouse on it, which will be nice. And I'm hoping to get a pastel keycap set to go with it. So fingers crossed. Now you want one? I can link it in the chat. It's a group buy though, so it's not ready yet, if that makes sense. Let me find the full thing. There you go. If you click on them, they should have proxies for US/Canada, Asia, and Australia. I really actually like the peach version as well. I kind of want the peach version. You should get the peach version for Shiba. Right? Yeah, I actually backed Calico Cat Cafe. Which keycap set you looking at? Who am I? Are you looking at like Cat Milkshake or Infinity Pastel or Islander or something? Shiba already has a big pink dust pad, but does it say Ubu Owo on it? Because that's important. It doesn't? Well... Nice. A desk and some tools. Okay. I know I don't have a lot of space in this boat. This could be kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed next to my tools. It'd be like I'm living in a fantasy. I could work on my own projects. Maybe build something for my daughter, Ashley. Oh no! He remembered his kids again. Yeah, what's the use, right? It's not like I'm ever gonna see her again. I should stop daydreaming about it. I'm just trapped here. You know what's not funny? I can't even remember her face. So let's just get that desk and I'll figure out what to make later. Let's have a look at what keycaps you're looking at. Oh, is that the Ducky Cotton Candy? Is that what it's called? Ducky something. They're really pretty. I don't know if I can deal with SA though, because they're so tall. Like the SA profile is really super tall. It's kind of crazy. Oops. Snip, snip, snip. I am tempted to buy it though, because the ones that I want, which are Infinity Pastel, Cat Milkshake, and Infinity Islander, those have all actually, the group buys finished right before I got into keyboards. I was super annoyed. And now I'm having to wait to see if extras get sold. What the heck is a Spiritfarer? Don't actually tell me. Anyway, the Dauntless Dolphin. Oh, wait, 8,000? Never mind. Blimey. Fine, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hello, Nay. Alan Jora, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. playful, guys, yeah. I even got me a couple of dubs on stream. No tears yet, no promises though. We kind of need the icebreaker already, but I don't know how to get a Spiritfarer, so I'm gonna boat around and see what I can find. I just couldn't explain it at first, but then it hit me. I'm starving. Okay, she's happy again. It's pretty much now, well, it's not because I don't have it, or don't have the materials for it, but yes, eventually, when we can actually get it made. Yeah, I really like the outfit like this. Uh-oh. Slimy. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest. And you might even lose a few. But we're old now, and so canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Perfect. Olga, you haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green.
Astrid, my dear old Astrid. I'm glad to see you. And glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Charon had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina's still focusing on her studies. And Masha has picked up a new hobby. Knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid. Yes? You won't believe what I heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant. Again. What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob isn't the father. No. You're kidding me. Incredible. Oh, well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. Vitica, thank you for the 12 months, the entire year. Welcome back. And from a reliable source at that. Giovanni is back? Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig a little deeper. But are you interested? Yes. Huh? No. No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you. Just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay, but no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga dear, could you show me what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. But of course, and on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. One second. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience and spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, oars, or rocks in them, and then you wait. You wait for me to come back to the surface. And when I'm back, the rocks or logs you use will have become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? I can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? All right, hop on my back, little lady. Okay.
Hop, 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 hop.
I was fooled.
What shall we put here? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. That'll do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Nope. There. Perfect.
Are you done? Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time.
Wiku, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard.
Don't worry, I'll reemerge as soon as what you've planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon.
It sounds like she's supposed to go underwater. There we go. Bye! I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy we've been able to help those poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. A bunch of swines they are. They are the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die, but I've never accepted how the workers were treated. Exploited, diminished, just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust. And I will fight for them until my last dying breath. She had a lot to say, did she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, that one, but I don't judge. And also, I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this. But enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. It's really appreciated. There's always so much going on. I can't get enough of it. Also, what she said about that Giovanni character. Well, you know what? Never mind. We have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this right now. See you later, Stella. I always regret making a character talk fast. Oh, thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. Yeah. I can see her stepping. She's gonna ask me for a house now, isn't she? Volvo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah. Hmm. I think if I make a, like, if I just put in tons of lettuce, I'll get a salad. The snake is called Summer.
That's what I call a foundry. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? Do you smell those fragrances of molten metals and heavy machinery? Oh, this is where magic happens. We are going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works.
But I already did that. What the fuck? I've been using it for ages. My favorite passenger? The hedgehog and Gwen. Forgotten the hedgehog's name.
Oh my, Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. First, you have to load ore into the furnace, and then you have to throw coal into the burner to power it. The machine will reach its working temperature. Then whatever ore you've deposited into the furnace will be smelted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once the right temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You'll have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it, the process simply stops, and above it, well, you don't want to see this happen, Munchkin. And that's it. I've told you all you needed to know. Have at it.
Oh, do I have to actually do it? Okay, fine. No! No! Dropsome, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. I did the thing.
Oh, Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met are as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around that smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time if you're okay with that.
I think I can give Opal to Summer now.
Oh, an opal. A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction which resonates with burning desires and releases inhibition, but stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opal also brings about loyalty and faithfulness.
Oh, she's a bit hungry. Okay, one more. Am I emphasizing my S sounds and reading Summer? Just a little bit. Like, not into, like, full parody snake voice, but just a tiny bit. If it's annoying, I can stop. Can I go to bed yet? Your ass sounds limes. I don't know what that was supposed to read, but now it just makes it sound like you're limes yikesing at the sounds from your own ass. Oopsie. You are? Oh. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Give me the fish. Yay! Give me the fish. Please. Please. Don't be like this, fish. Hey. Oh, it's a cod.
Wait, where's Daffodil? Daffodil? You okay, buddy? Oh no, Daffodil's broken. Uh-oh. Hopefully she'll revive in the morning. Yeah, that's the first time Daffodil's gone a bit funny for me, which makes me nervous. Because I had someone, like, come in and they couldn't get past the first part of the game where you cut your first tree. Because, like, the character would wave and nothing would happen because Daffodil's AI had broken. Okay, she's good. Daffodil can't bork, she's a cat. Don't you start!
Is this game good? I think so.
It's quite slow. So you might not enjoy it if you prefer sort of faster paced games. There's quite a bit of busy work, like the stuff I'm doing right now.
I was thinking maybe leek and potato soup. It's one of my favorites.
Hmm. Hmm. When materials respawn, does the dot go become unfilled again? It does, nice. Questionable meal. Well, that's the first time I've screwed up cooking that bad. Hmm.
Let's travel. We shall travel.
I want to see what these are. Didn't know that you could screw up cooking? Me either.
Honk, honk, honk.
A little bit of both, turtles. There's a bunch of quests that I need to do right now. I think once we get them to make peace with their past life and the fact that they are dead, presumably they'll be ready to move on. I'm assuming at this point that that's the way the game is going, but I don't know it for sure. It's nice though because like the game doesn't restrict you in the like apart from obviously like mandatory upgrades that you don't have yet, you can kind of go wherever you want to fulfill these objectives. Or sorry, while you're waiting to fulfill the objectives.
Oh, they have a gift for me. You wove some fabrics? Thank you!
I forgot about the sheep again. Hey, buddy. You don't like the music? Oh no. I think it's funny. I still don't know what to do here. It doesn't look like either of these people. Oh! What in the frick is this? Never mind, it looks like we might find out now.
Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them for a bit, let you rest. What do you think, Stella? Wonderful, oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all of the time. I just catch them and bring them back to their mommy.
Oh. Oh, I have to do it one at a time? Okay. Are they turning into starlight? Or I should have gotten that one first, I guess. Rivets, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much.
Did you know Atel loves pork chops?
Yes, I did know that actually. Oh, I got mail. Hooray! Urugawa Tours. We did that before, I think. So what did I need Nebula to improve? Aluminium. Need glass and aluminium again. Gwen's house? No, I think that's fine. I need maple logs for that one. I think some of the buildings required it. Marble. Oh, nebula thread for the orchard. I want
skeleton orchard?
The kitchen's still above the wood? No, I think I had to move it around. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm commandeering this workstation. Oh no, you won't let me. Okay, fine. Well, heck you too. Neither of our new passengers have given me, their coin yet. Freeloaders. Be right back just a second. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, more mail.
I hope it's more junk. I love getting junk mail.
A letter from Olga. Are you ready?
Astrid, while the two of us caught up on the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazines, and it made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor your husband could be in Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. I'll keep asking around just in case.
Your old friend. Huh, that's nice.
Efficiency!
That one seems to have turned into a bowl of light. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure it should do that. Stop that! Stop that! There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Lando, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Oops. Nice.
A letter, you say? From Olga? Oh, this is so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts? Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go and take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful! Can't deny it, Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed, I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. And it's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course, but don't worry, I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Oh, God. Being the Spiritfarer and all. It's okay, I won't begrudge you. And I know you. And I know you'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful after all. Thanks a lot, Stella, I can't wait.
Hi, Little Shadow. Welcome back. A bungalow. Bless this.
Oh my God.
Excuse me? How in the heck do you expect me to be able to build this? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Where's old, treasure hunter? Where's he gone? Dude, he's nowhere. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Fine. To the bus stop! It's called a bungalow. It has 2 floors. Whatever.
What did I make? I forget what I made.
Oh, coal! Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I should look at some of my recipes.
Because I got a couple of new ones, I think. I want to make wonton soup. Rice flour and meat. Oh, okay, never mind. Honk, 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 honk. Oops, I really didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. That's not gonna make me any friends. Let me just ring the morning bell while everyone's trying to sleep. Might stop growing things for a little bit. I have like a lot of food. Motionless poetry, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Some do indeed say.
Oh, this is a med check, everybody. Don't forget to take your meds.
You're welcome. I'm glad he only seems to move when you like reach a new set location like an island or something, so that's nice. I might be able to make the nebula fabric. Do this one. Nice.
I can afford the bigger boat! Thank you for the 5 months and welcome back. Aw, you're very sweet. Thank you so much.
We get a lot of spam mail now. Dear future customer, this is Madison at Feedorama. We are currently running a promotion for a new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. Our sales rep is waiting for you. This mailbox has opened up quite a few opportunities though, which is cool.
Now I am double rich.
Oh, I should give you a hug. I haven't hugged you in a while. Hug! Oh, I forgot to wake everyone else up. Oops. Ring-a-ding. Are you hungry? Only a little bit. Oh, and a hug. You can hug lots of things, yes. Look, I can hug Daffodil too. You baked something for the crew?
Rice pudding? Oh, thank you.
You can't have a stimulant. Okay. So no stimulants for you. What about mushrooms? Nope. Meemaw, she absolutely loves her stimulants. I think I forgot to hug the hedgehog. Let me go do that. Music's catchy. Kelstein Mines. Okay, let's go straight on over to Albert's. Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair just like in the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know. I could have had Tony the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni, oh, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars and his hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us anywhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? So do you think they were people when they were alive? I'm starting to feel that that's probably the case. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Gray. Considering especially the frog is my uncle. I think they were people and they like when they're on the boat, like maybe they're changed into an animal that symbolizes what they were. The deer's still here. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why those people were all gathered around the rock. Because they want to get their spirit animal so that they can understand what they were.
The dauntless dolphin. Huge.
I still need a spirit flower. Oh, right, I need to make her house. Whee! Thank you so much for the 25 months. Welcome back. It is a big ship. Thank you for noticing. I'm still gonna have to shuffle, I think. Oh my god, your house is so huge. Alternatively, I could just, like, dump her house on the top. I should probably shuffle things around, though. Let's see. So that's a house. That's a kitchen, I think? What is that? That's the waiting room. I could probably actually take that off eventually. Does this fit under here? No, not quite. That's annoying. Oh my lord, that's large. I need like a tall building without... Ooh, that's quite nice. Oh, that makes a cool little, like, feature there if I do it like that. Huh, that's interesting. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so close to being perfect. I mean, it kind of almost works. Too bad we don't have one that's like the opposite way around. Actually, I wonder if this would work better. Wait, no, it wouldn't because it's the same. This is hard. I don't know how to fit these together anymore. What? I could put like a nice big long chain here. Wait, I wonder if you keep a bunch of people's houses separate from each other, do they get less upset? So it's like doesn't like Atol's banging. I wonder if like moving him away from them makes them less upset at him. That would be really cool. Okay, so let's see. Nobody likes Atol's banging. So where does he like? He likes this part, and this is his house. Who likes the foundry? She likes the foundry. Where is she? Where's Mrs. Giant House? Wait, I didn't even put the giant house in yet? Oh god, okay. Hold on. Okay, so here's giant house. Good lord. Edit. Now I gotta figure out where everything goes. What is that? Okay, so that's you over here. So maybe I shouldn't do it based on like how perfectly they sit together and do it more based on like what they like. So you like the foundry, so you go over here. You can download it again? Nice! Oh, that's such a huge shame though, because this fits together so perfectly. Yeah, this is getting very Tetris-y all of a sudden. Problem is, if I put them too far away, then there's just like a ridiculous amount of space between them. Who likes what? I don't remember if Hedgehog Lady dislikes the banging. Yeah, I need to make sure that I don't completely screw everything out for myself. Maybe I should just remove this, because I don't think I need this. Hold on. Everybody's welcome in the guest house. I could get rid of the guest house, right? Because, like, they all have the... Well, but then again, I might get a new person. Thing is, she really likes the foundry, so I want to keep it near her. Maybe I can still have these two. I want to keep these near her because she likes the plants. Why are these on opposite ends? Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I could get rid of it because everyone has a home right now, but I know eventually I'm gonna get someone else. So as it is, it's kind of... What if I just stick it up there out of the way of everyone because nobody ever uses it right now? That'll probably work. Oh, idea. The idea looks terrible. Nefuske, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. It's a shame because this all looks really nice together. What if it actually, like, does tend to make it so that things that work together fit together? That would be neat if that was the case. Sheep gets exiled up there. Alternatively. Like a glove. Look at these double ladders. It bothers me so much that these don't actually fit. Wait! Oh, it almost looks good. It almost looks good. Are we min-maxing the space? No, we've mostly gotten to the point where we're just obsessing about the space at this point. I'm not sure it's a min-max as much as a, like, just a mistake. Let me... Oh, I don't want it anymore. Because I do want to make sure that, like... What if we have a middle row of stuff? Like, because we don't really need to fit it together as long as it's just, like, aesthetically pleasing, right? Like, I'm not too worried about... Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that ladder going all the way up. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, God, what if I end up just, like, min-maxing the heck out of it? So it, like, perfectly, like, every ladder goes somewhere that makes sense? Oh, no, I've made mistakes. Because that doesn't actually fit if we look at it in terms of ladders. Hold up. Oh look, I found 10 hours of the Tetris theme. Do you think there is a perfect way to set these up so that all the ladders work? Do you know how much it tilts me that these don't work properly? Ladder-wise? It's a lot. It tilts me a lot. Wait, what is that ladder from? Oh god. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh, it's so annoying. Just go over there. I don't know. For some reason that's not linking and I don't know why. I don't know why that's not linking. Okay, idea. Everybody up! Why? Why does that not work? This is her place of happiness. Why does she not link to it properly? Fine. None of these people link to the buildings that they like, and it's really annoying. just want to abandon it, but I know because I'll have to deal with it every time I come out onto the ship, it'll really annoy me. Like, he links up perfectly with this, so I'm kind of tempted to leave them as they are. Oh, tomato! Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. What if we just have like a middle layer? Don't put the kitchen on the bottom? Why? That could look worse, right? I mean, it could look better, but it could look worse. Hi, KY! Hello, hello! It does, and also, if you have Game Pass, you can just get it for free on Game Pass. Yay, Game Pass. Not a shill, I swear. Why don't they fit together? Why does nothing fit? Ah! What if I move everything over by 1 square? Look, it fits better now! Kinda. I'm having a good time. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh, look how annoying that is. Like, it's so close to being useful. And it's not. It's stupid and I hate it. Shit, where was this before? Oh wait, look, that fits really well. But then it makes absolutely no sense to have the fields like completely opposite each other. The sun has come up. We've been working for a while. Oh, this annoys me so much. You know what? That looks wonderful. That looks lovely. Isn't it lovely? Oh, the ladders are right next to each other and I hate it. Oh, the ladders are still right next to each other and I hate it. You know what? It's gorgeous. You wish you could have a ship as nice as this with this giant gap in the middle for no reason. Oh god, I don't know where anything is anymore. Oh, let me turn off Tetris. No more. No more! Just add in some sheep trauma to the whole mix. Wonderful! You're just jealous because you can make a shipboat as cool as this. Like, you know what I'll have here? I'll have the lounge. Because, like, one person lives here, one person lives there. Dude, it's gonna be, like, in the middle of everyone. Ha! You thought that I had, like, no method to what I was doing. But it's actually a big brain. Just you wait. Just you wait. The frick is this? Destroyed ass couch. Oh hey, you're still here. What's up? Alright, so let's give you a strawberry. Oh right, you hate fruit, my bad. Let's give you this thing. Lovely, and then... Okay, that's now grayed out, so it might actually be about to time out. So I might have managed to organize that properly at this point. Oh, all these ladders that go nowhere. I'm fine. I need more islands that have maple. Oh, friend! Oh no, I'm gonna get more buildings, aren't I? Ah. Did the music in the game turn off? Did it get upset with me? No, it's fine. Da da da. Da 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 da. Look, this ladder goes all the way up. Look at that masterpiece of planning. Yeah, because look at all the things that I'll have to add later. Look at this stuff. I got... Oh, I can make this now. Oh, no. Wait, why do the ladders look like that? What's that going to help? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh! Big brain. Big brain! Anyway, I can also get a field. And a chicken coop. Those ladders aren't aligned correctly. Your face isn't. Don't criticize my ladders, okay? Oh god. Why does it look like that? That's fine. It's meant to be like that. Don't worry about it. Sisters have been traveling the sea for ages. People of the ocean are in dire need of financial help. Do you know people have no savings? If you side with us, you're sure to earn more than your imagination can muster. We play the market of logs and lore. In no time, your investment will be doubled, even tripled. Just jump on my back. Game suddenly feels really zoomed in. Uh-oh. Daffodil, come back! He is unbanned now. Presumably. Unless I messed up the unban. Let me double check. No, he's fine. Dude, I like the stoner turtle from Finding Nemo. It's a great turtle. Yeah! You're reporting me to Twitch stuff? Oh, okay. I didn't make it! What do you want?
Are you all done there?
Alright, I'll see you later then.
See you later, Harry. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for watch.
Oh god, where the hell is Stella's house?
Gwen's house. Here we go.
It's all pretty inside now.
Is that all of our house upgrades? Yes. I upgraded your house. Oh, you don't care. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she gave me nebula fiber. Nice, thank you. Let's see. Oh, there you go. The house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness. It's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. Did I give her an amethyst yet? I didn't. Okay. Take this amethyst. Amethyst.
What a treat. Amethysts are healing stones, you know. Ailments, emotional issues, nightmares, and other afflictions can be cured with the power of the amethyst. They're great to balance chakras as well, specifically the crown chakra. And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And if you were to add a little table or altar to my meditation room, well, you could come and admire it at any time. In any case, I am truly grateful for all of your help. You were always, after all, a radiating presence. A beacon of light. Stella, I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mount Toriyama on a cliff, overlooking the horizon. I think it would make for a nice classroom. I'm ready when you are. Just set sail.
I think we need to go over here first. Honks incoming, yeah. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Ooh. Honk, 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 honk. I forget. I think it's like here-ish? Or it's that one. Either way, whatever. This'll do. Angry Turbot! Thank you for the 2 entire years! Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hulk, 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 Hulk. As time flies and it's scary. Everyone's been listening to the honks all night. Goodbye. Hello, are you hungry? I shall give you shellfish stew. There's nothing more reassuring than a good old-fashioned dish. Lovely. I'll give you a hug. Nice. She's happy. Oh, we have another quest from her? Oh, Stella, you built an orchard. And it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? Yes, he was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once grown, it makes you feel so proud. It accompanies you your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. Oh, another quest. Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know I love simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that for as long as I can remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. I've always attracted the finest people. What can I say? But it didn't mean a thing back then and still doesn't up until this day. That's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, yet so elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now, but I just can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think we could check the mail? Maybe Olga has written to us about him like she said she would. I would be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. Yeah, that's the second S-bomb the game has thrown out. First one was Gwed. What animal is that? I think she's like a lynx, maybe? Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. I'm sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on the island. I just need to be alone for a little while. No. Oh. What a nice, quaint place. And the view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I see a little promontory up on that cliff there. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up. I hope it doesn't require me to use bounce, because I could be in trouble. Or the floating one, either. I'm glad you like it, Taita. I don't think I swore that much these days. I was worse before. Oops, I messed that one up. Pew! Here she is. Would you like some strawberries before we get started? There we go. And a hug. Yeah, I gotta set a good example for the ferrets. I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating younglings in a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. But enough of this, let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the former. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. And that's specifically why I brought you here. See this boulder? It hasn't been consecrated for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know, it might seem strange. BK, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We hope you have a great time. Did you do all of the levels, BK? Did you not die a single time? I bet you've never died in a Mario game. Not even once. And even if you did, I bet you always kept your cool. Hi guys, welcome to the channel. Oh my god, is that like a BK Lime's high? It is. Now I'm like super conscious of every time I use the consonant S because I've been elongating them for the snake. I know, it might seem strange. Occult even, but just humor me. First things first. Sit down next to me just like this. Alright, your turn. How do I even sit? Is this sitting? Oh, there we go. Meditation, Stella, is an affair of wholeness. BK transformed into Mario? Wow! He became with like one with the game to the extent that he became Mario? That's amazing. Oh Ben, thank you for the 200 bits.
of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe, wrongfully, that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, scared. A ball of frayed nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. My father also lived with this tormented creature. Of a different kind, perhaps. The cat is also meditating, yes. He chose to fight it. Tried to muscle it down into submission. To mark it under the auspice of violence. And mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Be one, and be whole, but keep being. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you so much for the 2 years at tier 3. Holy heckaroo, thank you so much. Welcome back. Super deep, hells yeah. I actually think this game is so soothing. I actually really like that part. Oh, a secret! Oh no, now I gotta go all the way back up. Amberhan, thank you for the 29 months and welcome back. Thank you both. Oh, a thing. Yeah. This song sounds like it's about to launch into something from... Was it Twilight Princess? Da, 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 da. Hey, first try. I got old carpet. Oh boy. See you later, Tetsu. Enjoy your dinner. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some... You're a snake. What? Oh, I just noticed, in order to have 2 hands there, she folds her, like, tail back in on itself. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course. You're the Spiritfarer after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are other areas of such power. If you find them, be sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach, but I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy. For you see, I too have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I have felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. But now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now, and ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? It's literally a dragon, too. It is too late to do anything, so we'll go to bed. I mean, it might be a metaphorical dragon when she was alive, but there's actually a dragon in this world.
Honestly, he seems fairly chill. He pops up, we break all the ore on him, and he leaves. I think it's also... She was talking about the guilt that she felt over something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, she doesn't want a hug today. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh yeah, the animation's absolutely beautiful. Look at those snooty links. She hungry. Would you like some fish? Simple people love plain dishes. Oh nice. Unpretentious simple food, and this is exactly it. Still doesn't like his banging. I'm guessing it doesn't have anything to do with proximity then, because he's all the way up here. Maybe it's based on where he's decided to hit things. Oh yeah, everything is just like so good. Sometimes, I haven't done it in a little bit, but sometimes when you like talk to them when they're on ladders, once the conversation's over, they just kind of fall off the ladder into oblivion. It's great. I planted an apple and a cherry tree. Oh. Fine. I think we actually ran out of stuff to grow, which is why she left. I'm gonna assume she doesn't hate me. Can I play to the trees? Yay! Such pretty music. I love it.
This tree, Stella, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children.
This is lovely.
Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the leet bits. And thank you for giving all those rewards to the chat. It is absolutely wonderful. I love the music, it's so nice. Thank you very much. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course. And since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me? Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about that little hamlet? Nordweiler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I can devour those. What, you're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if we're ever around those parts, I think we could have loads of fun. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life. Though to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen, the plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some call it biodynamic farming. I call it listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods. And when finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with the touch of poison, on the day of the solstice when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Oh,
It's so sweet. I can't help but notice I'm starting to get penned in every direction. But I still don't have that spirit flower. Oh, we should see if we can do anything about this tuna yet. Koo's like, by the way, buy a mug. I ain't got time for emotion. Alright, what other requests have we got? Need to figure out where to buy chicken from.
that sounds lovely, Gritty Hammy.
And they stay there. and stay there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, and suddenly bright. My eyes! Are we there yet? What will I answer? That's the question, isn't it? I don't even want to do the fishing because I have so many ingredients. Where's the kitchen these days? Is that the kitchen? This is the kitchen. Let's cook all the things. Yeah, I like that you see the things that you pass by. My favorite flavor of salt? I am really not picky about salt. Am I God? I mean, the road to El Dorado taught me that if someone asks me that, I should always say yes. Hi, Kins. I don't know how to fish up the tuna. What are my thoughts on funny? I think it's a fad. Problem is, I literally don't seem to be able to like pull it enough because the amount of the amount of time that it's red, it just gets away. Navy Blue Wolf, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Maybe I need to start pulling before it actually goes back to white. Like, absolutely abuse the limits of it. Because there does seem to be some level of leniency. Yeah, like I can actually pull it before it goes back. Which is interesting. Frick! You have to really, like, be careful that you have to push it. Push it real good. Jump in and punch the fish. Easy. Okay, yeah, you can actually, like, start pulling again way before the line changes color again. Give me the tuna! Albacore tuna! Easy. We got him, we got him. Don't know what that is. A message in a bottle. Nice. I hope it's some of that terrible poetry. How many AMAs? I mean, considering I keep the AMA on my stream, I guess like every time I go live. I think maybe there's just one. Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this bottle reaches your friend. Here is my location on the map. 58 minus 11. About there. Oh, that's very far. Let's go to a thing first. My favorite emote, like of my own? Or of someone else's? See you later, Crazy Crabs. Have a good one. I mean, somebody else's, probably Kelly's pen emote, which I don't think I have access to. I think it's one of the higher tier ones. Oh no, maybe I've got it. Hold on, let me put it. I like that one. So cute. Where's Gwen? She's sulking. Hi, Axel. Thank you. No, she said she wanted space from, like, me in particular, so... Feels bad. Honk, honk, honk. Casserole. What's the seal called? I don't remember his name. I think he did introduce himself, but... Oh, it is. It's Alexander. He doesn't like being called Alex. Oh, no, he likes being called Alex, but not Alexander. The other way around, I think. Yeah. 9 degrees? Blimey. That is a temperature drop. Oh, yeah, I remember he was, like, really harsh about it. Like... Bow, 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 bow. Fire glow? What the heck is fire glow? What is this game about? Helping the dead come to terms with their lives and escorting them to the true afterlife. You know, happy, lighthearted things. Would I recommend it? Oh yes, very much so. If that sounds like something you'd like and you like sort of very story heavy kind of things. Or not story heavy, sort of character interaction heavy things, but with a freedom in the way that you you travel and stuff. Yes, very much. It's a very beautiful game. You like crying? You've come to the right place.
Welcome aboard.
Tyler Tibbles, thank you so much for giving the gift of sub to I Have Returned. Thank you very, very much. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Hey, first try. I always miss the boat on the way back. Yes, I love the cat. Like that or something? Oh, I forgot to... I did plant on the turtle, I think. Or I might have missed one, but never mind. Kofu bans you. It's like, to get out of the hellhole, you must buy a mug. Please drink verification mug. Nope, she's still not doing so hot. A valuable necklace. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. What's up, my friend? Oh, hi. My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. I was going to see my sister on... Wait. I don't even remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of people. There's rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. Oh, please, you need to help me. My sister would be able to draw you a map or something. Hurry, please. Like how the game just tells me. It's in Furugawa. $1,000 bits is $10, yes. So 100 bits to $1. I actually remember where that was. Maybe it's over here more?
I'm back from the realm of adults. And now I dab at thee with my super adult powers. Lime stab, lime stab, lime stab, lime stab, limes cheer 1000.
Hi, Lord Tibbles. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Welcome back from the realm of adults. I hope you had a wonderful time. I can't find it. This game poopy? No, it's wonderful. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a million years away, so let's go take a trip. Coming up with some speed check for those ladders.
I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet? I'll just take a little me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. Oops, I had prepared the garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. A home filled with so much love, she would be overwhelmed by it. I was wrong. Incredibly so. When she came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She had never had any formal training, and yet she always could tell which branch was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, or what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. The next morning, a surprise frost would have hit the region. She didn't need knowledge. She didn't need my crude tools. Chakras, gems, chants. No. She was an open gateway to the universe. An ethereal force. When the dragon came for its final visit, I was not scared anymore. Growing some lettuce. Oh. Honk, honk, honk. Where does the water come from? It's a magical, like, tool. I think it just creates it. Honk, 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 honk. Is this a sad game? I think it's going to be, yes. Yeah, I'm sure learning how to say goodbye, as the tagline puts it, and learning how to, and helping people into the afterlife, that won't be sad at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the cat's really pretty. No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. Oh dear, lost at sea. He always does this. He always has an excuse. Last year it was a new girlfriend. The year before was the bad economy. How can I be sure you're not some strange person he paid to invent a story? He might be relaxing in the sun somewhere. Here, give him this if you're telling the truth. Hopefully that snaps him out of it.
have time to get a little bit further. The tagline on the Xbox store is learning to say goodbye. It's like, oh god. Hey, buddy. I've never found a sockeye salmon before. I can make apple pie and corn dog and noodle soup? Holy heckaroo. That sounds lovely. I think 2 of my friends are now locked away. Oh, no, Stella's not. Oh, sorry. Summer's not. I'm Stella. I wonder if Gwen will feel better soon. Oops! Sorry! Oh god, they're all so pissed at me! I really didn't mean to do that. Well, good night everybody, I'm going to bed. Who'd be awake at this time anyway? Definitely wasn't me. Doo doo. Wow, 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 wow. Hi. Oh, look, you can see her sleeping. That's cute. Oops. I messed up my jumps. There we go. Southern boil. Ooh. Honk, honk, honk. Yeah, I really like this game. It's super fun. Did you see her get up and then... Honk, honk, honk. Goodbye, Alex. Here, have a hug. Are we friends yet? New request, I must be off. Oh no! No, no, no! Where's Gwen? I can't find her on the boat. Don't start with me. It's not time to say goodbye. Don't start. How am I supposed to catch jellyfish without Gwen? Where is Gwen? I haven't seen her in a while. Do you think she ran away? Yeah, indeed. Back to her parents' house. How would she have managed to run away from the boat? We weren't anywhere near the parents' house. She is an excellent swimmer. Oh, okay. She called an Uber? Seems reasonable. Are you all done? Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Alright, let me do the lost guy, and then I will go find Gwen. What? Question mark? Exclamation mark even, but you know, question mark about the exclamation mark. Shut up, Rocker. I knew one of you would do that. So I have these trees, but they're not actually producing fruit at all. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know? Yeah, sheep hates it. Oh, hello again. Would you look at that? You were able to find my sister in the village? That's incredible. Is she mad? Don't tell me. If I make it, I'm sure that'll be worth something at least. If I make it, I'm sure that'll be worth something at least. Thanks again. I'd probably be at the bottom of this ocean without you or my sister's help. Why didn't I just give him a lift? But okay, fine. You're welcome. You good? Help you out here? I did! I don't know what more you want from me, dude. There's a fee for my ship? Yeah, and half the occupants haven't paid it. What is this? I did deliver the letter because the thing is done and I don't have the letter anymore. Bye. This guy still wants chicken. I literally have no idea where to get chicken from. KFC, cool, thanks guys. not at any of the stores I've been to, and I've been to all of the islands that are available, so I'm gonna assume I just have to wait. Yeah, I have a chicken coop, but I need to find chickens before I can... Like, they don't just spontaneously pop up because I built the coop, unfortunately. Oh, there's an exclamation mark up there. Where's Summer? Oh god, she's gone too!
Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd, she's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us?
Why could Albert help us? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She is not looking so hot. Alright, fine. Yeah, so essentially what you're doing is you're filling the role of Charon. You ferry people to the afterlife, but you also, in this particular game, you're helping them come to terms, like, with their death so that they are fully ready to go into the afterlife. See you later, Zumba. Have a good one. Dude, the teleport is so seamless, sometimes I don't realize that it's done. Oh no. Stella, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliché to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know? To decide on my own terms how I'd go. And not let myself be taken away. I've been weak. I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Crap. Hug me now. But you're really hungry, Stella. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. Would you like some stimulants before you go? Talk to Gwen on your boat. I don't want to because I know it's gonna be sad. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdor where you met Charon. I'm ready. I think. I will not have this dinging at me. I very much hope so as well, Okami. Stay safe and isolate. Okay, there's a spirit. There's this. Oh no! That means I'm gonna get honk honk before I finish. Zoom! Off we go. Don't want to. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we are, I guess. I guess I had been waiting for that moment to arrive. Sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Thank you. But I like Glenn. Oh, are we all going? Oh no, they stand on ceremony. Poor Summer's not gonna be able to go. Oh. Stella, look. There's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I hadn't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. In the good times, in the bad times. They exist together. Intertwined. If there is one thing that you learned from me, it should be that. Seems I couldn't escape, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Like an irrepressible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said. That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel. Adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even though if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. I thought we were about to get Ori in the Blind Forest there. It's nice seeing her memories in her life. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time I have been watching you, Stella. Close yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there, hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning I have been a part of you, even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship. Gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last, you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again. Soon, Spiritfarer. What happens to Gwen's house now?
Hello, Skyski. You wanna play the video game with me? Yeah? Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Here, Bubba. You're a good tiny child. Yeah.
He kissed you.
He did. He's such a good boy. Are you gonna get your midnight meal? Wow.
Bless you.
I cupped my hand and he shoved his face straight into it and then sneezed. Just like, I don't know what you expected to happen, Sky. Oh no! Flowers grew in her house! Oh, I got a spirit flower. I guess that's where you get them from. I'd like to keep her house. It seems weird to just delete her from the boat. There's plenty of space still. Oh, you can't anyway? Good. Can you imagine how callous that would be in the game universe? This person dies, like Stella escorts them to their death, and then the minute she gets back, wrecking ball on the house. Oh god, and now we have to do it to Summer afterwards too. Alright, let's go talk to Albert. Oh, we ended up here. Go here first. No tears so far? Not a single one. Don't know what everyone was talking about. The shame Summer couldn't see her off. Oh, if I don't know that face, it's about that house, the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't you? Yeah, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're real professionals. That's not obvious. It's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What? She's sleeping? Oh, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality.
Call it a courtesy. After all, how can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces?
It's really cool of him considering it was me that did that, but you know, whatever.
I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob.
Jesus. Let me out. Iron and glass. How the heck do I make glass? Yeah, I mean, sand obviously, but I've not even seen sand in this game yet. Unless, oh, what if it's like cooking sawdust or something? Something weird. It wouldn't make any sense, but... Glass bottles? Oh, okay, so you just melt them down. Gotcha. Oh wow, that's a really narrow window there. Hey, Nightbree, how you doing? I think there was another upgrade that involved glass too. Oh, and iron. Blech. Doesn't iron take forever? Pew! I'm sorry to hear you have a headache. I hope it clears up soon. On your wedding day, it's a free ride when you've already paid. Good nights that you just can't take, and who would have thought it figures? The chat was singing it first, turtles. You won the lottery and died the next day. The black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. Ooh. She wants a TV? Oh yeah, Simple Life, my butt. Bottled ectoplasm. Oh yeah. For a picture frame? I'm loving the game so far. It's really sweet. Hey, you're okay.
Oh, Stella. I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. a bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me.
Yay! By the way, where's Gwen? Oh no.
Don't say ew, she's a nice snake.
You still not doing so hot?
How about a little snack, Stella?
Lovely. Okay. I don't think we have time to get any further, so I will finish up there. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I am done for today. It was a pleasure being sad with everybody. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really enjoy the game. I think it's really sweet and nice. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Tomorrow, I'll either be playing more of this or I might go back to Oblivion because it's been a few days since I last streamed it. I need to get that, scaling mod up, though. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. As always, a pleasure and a privilege streaming for you all. Let's see who I can send you all over to. Oh, Nacho Bears, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. I will send you guys over to... Send you guys over to... Rev. I don't know what he's playing, so I'm curious. Please go and say hi to Rev for me, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the stream over with Rev. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.